Good afternoon and welcome to the toss of the finals in the Under-19 boys category at the Cricfit Premier League 2021, the second Mumbai edition. Well, we have two teams playing here for that beautiful trophy, the Dinesh Cricket Foundation. And on the other hand, we have the Shivai Cricket Academy. We have the captains of both the teams here with us. Ayush Vartak for the Dinesh Cricket Foundation and Shreyas Mandlik for the Shivai Cricket Academy. Now may I please welcome Mr. Hashmat Kareem sir, the treasurer of CPL for the coin toss. CPL. Ayush will be taking the call. CPL is the call. And CPL it is. The streak of you winning the toss continues. What will you choose and your reasons?
Yeah, we are gonna bat first as well. From the league stage, we are continuing to bat, so we'll bat here as well.
This is your dream final. You're getting to bat first. You have some high scorers, high performers in your batting lineup. What is the target that you're looking forward to give them?
Yeah, we'll of course look to score a pretty 160, 170 runs, which will be a good defending score. We have a bowling attack as well, with two off spinners, three pacers, and one leg spinner. Yeah,
So the side is all set. And are you all set to again get that player of the match?
yeah, I'm set to get the winning trophy, not the player of the match.
Okay, all the best for all your upcoming games.
Thank you.
Hi श्रेयस. पहिले तर टॉस जिंकला असतास तर काय घेतलं असतं?
मी बॉलिंगच घेणार होतो.
सो आता तुला बॉलिंग मिळाली आहे, तू खुश असशील. तुमचा प्लॅन काय आहे?
तेच जसं करत आलो तसंच करायचं आहे.
तू पण कन्सिस्टंटली प्लेअर ऑफ द मॅच जिंकत आलायस. तर आता ह्या गेमसाठी तुझा प्लॅन स्वतःसाठी काय असणार?
तसंच आहे, जसं खेळत आलो तसंच खेळणार. फायनल जिंकायची.
आणि कॉन्फिडंट आहे त्यांना कमी स्कोअरवरती रेस्ट्रिक्ट
हो
करणार?
हो कमी.
किती विचार आहे?
100च्या आतमध्येच.
ऑल द बेस्ट तुझ्या गेमसाठी.
थँक्यू.
That is it from the centre. The news from the coin toss is that the Dinesh Cricket Foundation have won the toss, opted to bat first in a decision which wasn't surprising at all. We will be back with live action. Till then, stay tuned.
And welcome back to the mighty final of the Under 19 Boys Cricfit Premier League. A warm welcome and to the mighty final of the Cricket Premier League 2021. The mighty final is between Dinesh Lad Cricket Foundation and Shivai Cricket Academy. Dinesh Lad won the toss and elected to bat first. That's edged and a beautiful take by the keeper. Suryan's flick will only get a single. End of 2 overs now, and the score after 2 is 10 for 1.
Welcome to all our viewers in this final of the under 19 boys category of the Cricfit Premier League Season 2 Mumbai edition.
This is the mighty final here, and Dinesh Cricket Foundation is playing against Shivai Cricket Academy. I used it one shot. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. Beats the batsman. Moen in his second over. Beautiful delivery there. Taking it away from the batsman. That's well played. That's well played towards the point region. That kept low and beats the batsman once again.
Seeing some good quality cricket happening here at the Cricfit Premier League. Sometime back, Kushkaria, the wicketkeeper, taking an acrobatic catch. We can see that over and over. Absolutely wonderful. Just adds a lot of quality into the T20 format. Just moving away, some distraction over there. That'll be regarded as a dead ball, as we know in simpler terms. Just a quick reminder, we are in the second edition of the Cricfit Premier League in the Mumbai region, and very soon it is the CPL One Day Championships, the 45 over format, that will be taking center stage across the 8 zones of Mumbai. This is an MCA approved tournament, 45 over matches, and this will be a real test of character and resolve for all the young cricketers who are aiming to make it big in the echelons of Mumbai cricket. Back live once again with the current situation, 10 for 1. Nicely bowled, defensively played. Good contest here between bat and ball. Giving me company this afternoon on the mic is Manav. Manav has been at the helm of affairs with the commentary stint. Manav, I'm sure you're enjoying this entire experience.
Yes, I've been enjoying this thoroughly, and it's a great contest here as we see good teams coming, showcasing their talents here, and two mighty teams have entered the final of this T20 tournament. That's very well played towards the mid wicket, and a quick single. Good running between the wickets by both the batsmen. That will be end of 3 overs now, and the score is 11 for 1.
Oh yes, a steady start there by the Dinesh Lad Sports Foundation. Dinesh Lad, of course, has been a wonderful coach and has is a proud coach today of two very fine Indian cricketers, Rohit Sharma and Shardul Thakur as well. And he'll be delighted with the way his boys have performed in this tournament. The Dinesh Lal Sports Foundation team right now winning the toss and electing to bat first this afternoon in the finals of the under-19 category against Shivai Cricket Academy, who also looked very good at the moment. But a steady start for them, and once again taking you back to what we've been talking about, the one-day championships, the CPL one-day championships. We'll talk more about that after this ball. Once again, very good delivery over there. Just coming back, Manav, to the CPL one-day championships, of 45-over format. 24 grounds have been listed in Mumbai by the CPL committee. There are 8 zones, quite a lot of teams participating. We are beginning with the under-14 category, 45-over tournaments, MCA approved. And I just feel sometimes I wish I was a 14-year-old right now. The opportunities are there, the platform is there, and all the players need to do is just go out there and perform.
Well, as you rightly mentioned, if I was a 14-year-old, I would have loved to play this tournament.
You look like a 14-year-old, Manav. You don't need to worry about that. But just coming back to this match, 11 for 1. And the Cricfit Premier League Season 2 Mumbai edition is midway. And we are all set also for the CPL One Day Championships. The CPL One Day Championship Committee will take care of the expenses. The teams will have to register with a nominal fee. Nicely bowled once again, very nicely bowled. Asking the batsmen questions there, being very tidy in line and length. Remember, the Dinesh Lal Sports Foundation batsmen, you offer any width to them and they are going to capitalize on that. And all Shivai need to do is just maintain that line and length. And just coming back to the CPL One Day Championships, well, the league will bear all the expenses from snacks to giving jerseys as well. And the teams will have to register themselves for the tournament with a nominal fee. And then they'll get to play a minimum of 3 matches and a maximum of 8 matches as and when they qualify through the league stages.
This looks like very exciting to me, because if you get this huge platform, oh, that's a misfield and will race away to the boundary. Good shot there by Ayush Jetwa. Well, coming back to the CPL One Day Championship, it's a great platform to all the players, and this will test their temperament. Well, it's a huge difference between T20s and One Day Championships. T20s is more like a very quick game, but when it comes to 45 overs, it's going to test everything. It's going to test your mentality towards the game, the temperament what you have, and obviously the skill sets gets tested over and over again.
Another very nicely bowled delivery. Bowling to his field there, Suryavansh. And that's how the captain will want his bowlers to also bowl. The captain is saying, listen boy, I'm giving you my field, giving you the field you want. You need to stick to your bowling plans. Very steady start, I would say, sedate start here for DLSF, the Dinesh Lal Sports Foundation team. Very unlike the starts they've had. But trust them to step foot on accelerator. They're just waiting for that. Something looked very familiar, but that's found the gap. That's racing towards the backward point region for a 4. Just felt there was a Bumrah-like action over there for the bowler.
That's that's the end of 4 overs now, and the score is 19 for 1. Well, not the best of the starts for Dinesh Lad. Oh, that's in the air, and that will be taken. That's the second wicket now for Dinesh Lad Sports Foundation. Will Dinesh Lad Cricket Foundation lose their second wicket now? And the new batsman to walk in is Pranav. Well, talking about the Cricfit One Day Championships. Talking about the Cricfit One Day Championships. It's gonna be a one-day tournament for all the players. It's gonna be in 8 zones, and every zone is gonna have 3 venues, so 24 venues. And the teams just have to register themselves with a nominal fee, and they'll be getting jerseys and good platform to showcase their players' talent. Coming back to the game, Pranav will be the new man at number 4. Coming back to the game now, one of the furious boundary here for Pranav. Oh, that's kept short. Maybe slow down a bit. Oh, what athleticism by the keeper. He's shown that already when he took that catch of Ayush Vartak. Wanted to drive through, but edged, and what a splendid catch he took. Diving towards his right and taking a sharp catch one-handed. Well, this is what Cricfit is all about, giving the platform for the players to showcase their talent. That's pulled. We'll only get a single inside the circle. Oh, maybe direct hit would have done the trick here. Coming back to the CPL One Day Championship, it's going to be a one-day championship where all the players are going to get 45 overs, 45 over matches, 3 matches minimum in the league stages and 8 games if you qualify for more. Well, 45 overs is something which tests your skills, temperament, mental ability, everything gets tested there, and the teams just have to register themselves with a nominal fee and they'll get a beautiful platform to showcase their talent. And as to be mentioned, it's a MCA approved tournament which is going to be the one day championship of Cricfit Premier League under 14 boys. That's the end of 5 overs now. A tricky start here for Dinesh Lad Cricket Foundation. It's 24 for 2. Oh, that's a beautiful shot over the bowler's head. Goes for a boundary. Vedant comes into the attack, and that's a glorious shot. Well, that's what coaches teach you. If you want to play in the air, straight is the safest shot. And great composure there. The body was stable when he hit that over the bowler. That is what great techniques are. Oh, once again pulled now. And it will race to the boundary. Good counter attack by Pranav here. He's taking on the bowler. If you bowl short, he'll pull you away. Once again, a good drive there. Miscommunication. But might have appealed for run out. But Pranav reaches in time. I mean, Pranav wanted a quick single there. It's been a good start to this over now. An exciting start to this over. 2 boundaries and 1 dot where there was a chance of run out. So plenty of things happening right now in this mighty final. It's the Dinesh Lad Cricket Foundation versus Shivai Cricket Academy in this under 19 boys Cricfit Premier League T20 final. Oh, that's well bowled. Maybe some extra bounce. Beats the batsman. Well, after this, there's going to be a one-day championship that starts from the 19th of April. It's going to be in 8 zones of Mumbai. And each zone is going to have 3 venues. That's going to be 24 venues where each team gets to play 3 matches in the leagues minimum and 8 matches if you qualify. The teams must have registered themselves by paying a nominal fee and they get a huge platform like this to showcase the talent. It's going to be under 14 one-day championship for the boys, and it's going to be MCA approved. Coming back to the game, Vedant will be bowling his 5th delivery now to Pranav. Pranav batting on 13 of 8 already. That's hit in the air. One bounce in the hands of the mid-on fielder. Could not clear the circle. Wanted to go over the top, but can't get the reach out of it. Ayush Jetwa will be batting, will be on strike now. Oh, that's a furious drive there through the cover point region, and it will go to the boundary. Pure class in this, and that races away to the boundary. What a splendid shot for a boundary. Just the extension of arms, and it races away to the boundary. Six overs gone now, and the score after 6 is 32 for 2. That's the end of the field restrictions, the mandatory power play. Pranav showed a good counter attack, which was well ended by Ayush Jetwa. Now Shreyas will be bowling from the public school end. Oh, once again keeping low there, playing towards the point fielder. Oh, that's well bowled, keeping it tight and quicker in the air, not allowing any loop for the batsman to play. Oh, that's a full toss, and we'll only get a single, played in the deep towards the long on. Well, this is what the big teams do. Whenever they are in a pressure situation, they have some or the other player in the middle to take their team out of the danger. Maybe that is what Pranav and Ayush needs to do now. They need to take their team out of the danger. They were 2 wickets down. That's well played towards mid wicket. Might want to come for 2 here, but they'll settle for a single. We'll try and build a partnership here and try and bat till the 17th and the 18th over. Well, we all know if Ayush Jetwa bats till then, it's a big score coming for him and for his team. We've seen that he's a centurion in this tournament itself. Well, that's an inside edge and might race away to the boundary. Yes, it does. An unlucky boundary of a Shivai, and the Dinesh Cricket Foundation batsman won't mind anything that comes to them. These are essential runs for them. Was very well bowled, keeping it tight, inside edge, and goes to the boundary. Once again a similar thing happens, and it will get the same result. Once again inside edge, and it will race to the boundary. The new bowler in will be Ajit. Well, now that the field restrictions are opened up, they can have 5 fielders outside the ring. They have the 5 fielders, that is extra cover, deep extra cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket, and a square leg for Ayush Jetwa, who's batting on 15 here from 16 deliveries. Oh, that's well bowled here. And it won't be a bad option to have an off spinner against the left-handed batsman. Steps down, trying to play down the ground for a single. That's played in the deep. We'll get a single. That's well played. Trying to just rotate the strike here and build a partnership. In the start, but after that it's been a good build-up partnership here between Ayush Jetwa and Pranav, and in middle of that it's a great cover drive, just the extension of arms, and goes over the cover fielder for a boundary. Beautiful shot here from Ayush Jetwa. He moves on to 20 of 20. Ajit bowling the last ball of this over. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. Opens up Ayush Jetwa. Good turn and bounce here for him. That's the end of 8 overs now, and the score after 8 is 54 for 2. Well, it was a great start for the Shivai Cricket Academy. Ayush Vartak getting out on 7. That was a good catch from the wicket keeper. And Adesh getting out, caught once again. Wanted to go over the top, but found the fielder in the circle. Now 8 overs gone, and the score is 54 for 2. It will be Shreyas continuing from the Thakur Public School end. Oh, that's given. Wanted to scoop there. Gets the... Wanted to scoop towards the fine leg region, but just couldn't get hold on to it, and they lose their third wicket now. The new batsman to walk in at number 5 is Rudra Tang. Oh, good delivery first up to Rudra. Appeal, strong appeal here, but not out, says the umpire. Oh, that's well flicked. Goes in the deep for a single. Well, before I forget to mention, there is a one-day championship starting on 19th April. After this tournament, it will be a one-day championship where we'll be having 8 zones, and each zone will be having 3 venues. That makes it 24 venues, and all teams will get a minimum of 3 games and a maximum of 8. And post that, it will be an MCA approved tournament where selectors will be having an eye on the players playing there. Well, it's a 45-hour game where batsmen get a 45 overs to showcase their talent, and bowlers get a much longer spells there, where in a T20 game they bowl 4 overs of a spell, there they get 9 overs spell. So it's gonna be a good tournament here, which is MCA approved. And in middle of that, a misfield there by the point fielder. Oh, that's well played. Want to go for a quick single there, and will easily get it. Good running between the wickets by both Ayush and Rudra. That's the end of 9 overs now, and the score is 57 for 3. Played towards cover and will get a single. Well, Rudra Tang has been a good finisher for Dinesh Cricket Foundation. Not to mention that he scored a beautiful 52 in the first game of Dinesh Cricket Foundation of this tournament. They both have had good runs here. In middle of that, a beautiful delivery by Ajit. Good turn there. Well, it's a good option to have an off spinner against Ayush because he's a left-handed batsman and Ajit will try and take the ball away from him. Well, but nevertheless, it's going to be a good competition to see because Ayush Jetwa right now is struggling against Ajit, but he's also good again with his drives, so maybe even he can try and use this turn in the middle of that. Played towards the point, won't get any runs. Ayush has been good with his drives. That's played towards mid wicket. Will go in the gap and that will rush towards the boundary. Good shot here by Ayush Jetwa. And that's a boundary. Last ball of the over. It'll be a wide ball. Ajit might have to bowl it once again. That's in the air, but clears the field and will go in the deep for a single. Ayush Jetwa will keep the strike now, and it's 10 overs gone. The score after 10 is 64 for 3. That's a good firm strike there, but will go straight to the cover fielder. Once again, well bowled there. Goes in the deep for a single. Miscommunication there, but will reach in time. Irish wanted to go for a double there, but Ruddu says no. That's well bowled there, and no single. The point fielder was very quick to get to the ball. Oh, that's a firm hit there, and it will be taken in the deep. That's the fourth wicket down for the Dinesh Lal Cricket Foundation. Wanted to up the run rate there, but gets straight in the hands of the fielder. Rudra goes out for 3 in 5 deliveries now, and the troubles increase for the Dinesh Lal Cricket Foundation. It's 65 for 4 now after 10.3 overs. Meet walks out at number 6 now. Well, post this wicket. Now we see a slip fielder coming in. Well, Shreyas bowls a bit of side arm there and not very tall there. Makes me remind of Kedar Jadhav with his bowling. And that's the end of 12, 11 overs now. And the score after 11 is 66 for 1. 66 for 4. My apologies. 66 ही हुआ ना सिंगल है ना लास्ट बॉल पे. That's well played once again. Quick single there between the batsmen. I see a good tuning here by both. Well, these quick singles require those tunings because you gotta be quick on your feet, and that is what is required. Well, you won't have the time to even call. That's why maybe if you know your partner very well, you know that what is his reach, he might get in time. So you take that risk and you reach in time. That is good running between the wickets by both the batsmen. Ajit the other into his third over now. That's well bowled, keeping it real tight here. That's cut away. They have protection in the deep. Will only get a single. Good rotation of strike here. We're talking about the rotation of strike. This this gets handy when you're playing. It's not always about the big fours and sixes. It's about how you rotate the strike in the middle. When the runs aren't coming, you need to rotate the strike, build a partnership, and when the time is right for you, you take your chances. Well, if T20 doesn't give you that time, then a one-day championship will give you that, and that is what exactly is coming up after this. There's an under 14 one-day championship coming up. Starts from 19th of April, and it's going to be under 14 MCA approved Cricfit under 14 one-day championship, where there are going to be 8 zones, and each zone is going to have 3 venues, and each team will get 3 games to play minimum and 8 maximum. In the middle of that, it's a boundary edged away towards the third man region for a 4. That's the end of 12 overs now, and the score after 12 is 73 for 4. Well, it's been a decent match so far for Siddhishla Cricket Academy because they're 73, but they've lost 4 wickets in their 12 overs. Well, Ayush Jetwa, the lone soldier, who's batting on 30 so far. And talking about the Shivai Cricket Academy, they've had a good game. Suryansh is amongst the wickets. Suryansh, Shreyas and Moin. Shreyas getting 2 and Suryansh with an economy of 4.5 runs only. Shreyas continuing. It will be his last over. Ayush Jetwa plays the first ball for a single. That's edged and goes towards the square leg region for a single. Shreyas now will be bowling to Ayush. Oh, that's a good shot there. One bounce will go straight to the long on fielder in the deep. Oh, well played there, but won't get any single. Well, it's been a really good game so far for Shreyas. He's in his final over and he's conceded only 18 runs and picked up 2 crucial wickets. That's well bowled by Shreyas. Once again a dot ball. Dot ball to finish his over and his spell. 4 overs, 18 runs and 2 wickets. Now 13 overs gone and the score is 76 for 4. And it will be drinks break. And we are back with the game now. Miscommunication there. Wanted a single but sent back by Meet. Ajit Yadav into his final over now. Oh, well bowled there. Maybe the side arm coming out now by Ajit. Oh, that's well played there. Sensible cricket here from Ayush. He knows if he stands in the end, he's going to take his team to a good, decent total. Meet now on strike. Ajit with his fourth delivery. Oh, that's hit in the air. Will that be taken? Oh, that's a splendid catch. Had to run a few yards inside and got good dive there by the fielder. He takes a splendid catch to send Meet off to the pavilion. That's the fifth wicket down now for the Dinesh Lal Cricket Foundation. Trying to up the run rate, but that leads to the wicket of Meet. What a beautiful catch by the long on fielder. The new batsman to walk in at number 7 is Ashay. He'll be joining Ayush now. Oh, that's well played in the gap. The long on fielder will cut it. Will only get a single. Well, Ayush Jetwa knows that this is the last over of Ajit. Shreyas is already done with his spell. So if they both are over, then he'll get new bowlers. He'll get the chance to go for behind them. So he's playing sensibly here. He knows how important now his wicket gets to take his team home. Oh, that's well played. And that's the end of the over and end of this spell for Ajit here. 4 overs, 22 runs and 1 wicket for him. That's the end of 14 overs now and the score is 78 for 5. New bowler now, Sharik. That's well driven in the deep. Will get a single. Well, Ayush Jetwa will have in his mind that 6 overs to go. He'll bat for more 2 overs, sensibly rotating the strike and maybe go behind the bowlers after maybe 16th or 17 overs. He'll have the slog overs for him. He just needs to bat along, and he needs to bat the whole innings to take his team to a defendable total. Well, that's a call for LBW there. Maybe the impact outside the off stump. Ashish shuffled and wanted to sweep there, so maybe the impact would have been something that umpire was keen on. Oh, that's a sharp turn there, and that's out. Beautiful delivery by Sharik there, and sharp turn there. It pitched and it turned square there, and the Dinesh Lad Cricket Academy lose their sixth wicket now. Nobody getting any runs there to support Ayush Jetwa. He is the lone warrior batting on 35 from 41. Someone needs to be there to support him and build a partnership. That's the sixth wicket now for the Dinesh Lad Cricket Foundation. The score is 79. Well, maybe they might be eyeing something around 120, 130 here. If they reach to 140, 150, that might be the bonus runs for them. But looking at the wicket, 120, 130 will be a good ask. With if you have good left-arm spinners with you in Dinesh Lad Cricket Foundation. New man to walk in here is Varad. He'll be batting at number 8 today. Varad is the new man batting at number 8. Oh, in the air. An appeal for court, but no, says the umpire. That swept but straight in the hands of the mid wicket at the end of the circle. Last ball of the over now. It's been a very good over for the Shivai Cricket Academy. Got a wicket and has conceded only 1 run so far. That's the end of 15 overs now. And the score is 79 for 6. Well, this has been a great display of bowling so far by the Shivai Cricket Academy. And talking about this, later after this tournament, that is the under-19 boys, we are going to have under-14 boys coming up. It's going to be a one-day championship where we'll be having 8 zones, and each zone is going to have 3 venues, and every team is going to play 3 matches. 3 matches there, and minimum of 3 matches, that is going to be the league stage, and the maximum of 8 games. And the teams just have to register themselves with a nominal fee, and they'll get good grounds, facilities, colored clothing, and it's going to be a good platform for their players to showcase their talent, where it's going to be 45 overs and MC approved, where selectors are going to have an eye on the players performing in this tournament. That's well played in the deep. Might want to come for a second, but no, they'll have to settle for a single. Dinesh is the new bowler now. He's bowling from the stadium end. Oh, well bowled there. Might have kept a bit low here. Well, the wicket has been pretty different from it looked like. It looked like a very grassy wicket. That's in the air. Might cover. It completely beats the fielder and will go for all the way. That's a good six from Varad. Slog swept using the pace of the bowler and going with the turn for a six. These are some crucial runs from the lower middle order. Once again in the air. Might again go for a six. Good back-to-back sixes here from Varad. This is the counter-attack what Dinesh Lal Cricket Foundation needed. Well, a good six here. Good back-to-back sixes. One over the mid-wicket, slog swept, and one over the long on for a six. Once again in the air. Will this be taken? No, it lands safely in the no man's region. And will only get a double here. Oh, that's sensible cricket here. After two sixes and a double rotation of strike, this has been a massive over for Dinesh Lal Cricket Foundation. 16 runs out of this over, and the score after 16 overs is 95 for 6. Now that 4 overs to go now, they'll be eyeing something really big here. They'll be thinking of 120, 130 here from the last 4 overs. Ayush Jethwa has been the lone warrior today. He's batting on 36 of 42. Well, that is what it's been showcased by this batsman Ayush. He knew the situation. He read the situation really well today. Well, he has played different from his natural game. He comes, he takes the bowlers. Well, today his team was under pressure. He knew that, and he's been really good with this batting so far. That's a short pitch delivery from Suryansh. Suryansh has been brought back into the attack, and he'll be bowling from the public school end, and that's a no ball to start with. And it will be a free hit to Varad. Well, this is something they wanted, and maybe a shift of momentum here after those two big sixes by Varad. Oh, oh, good comeback here by Suryansh. Wide Yorker, not allowing Varad to go and slog. Full toss there and put away to the middle fielder for a single. And Bharat will try and keep Ayush on single as much as possible. Ayush is the set batsman here, and now he would like to take on the bowlers. The five fielders outside the inner circle are one at the long on, one at the deep mid wicket. The fine leg fielder has been kept in the circle. Oh, that's well bowled by Suryansh, keeping it in the stumps, not allowing anything, any weight to Ayush. Well, we all know that Ayush loves width. Any width given to him, he'll smash you to the boundary. So keeping that in mind, Suryansh has bowled really well here. Shivai cricketers as a whole bowling unit have done really well here, keeping the Dinesh lad boys silent today. That's played towards the deep mid wicket region for a single. And that's out. Slower delivery here from Suryansh, and Bharat could not read it. Wanted to go over the mid wicket fielder, but he misses and Suryansh hits. Cricket Foundation, and we can say Ayush feeling a lone warrior here from the ball one of this innings. That's very cheekily played towards the third man ranger. Might want to come for two here, but will settle for a single. The new batsman to walk in is Aditya. Once again, a left-handed batsman. Wanted to slog sweep there, but beats the batsman completely here. Sharik. Well, Sharik is in his second over now. He's only given 2 runs so far. That's pulled towards fine leg. Did not connect that well here, but will still get 3 runs. Good stop there by the fine leg fielder. Rushed really quickly. Now it's Ayush on strike. This is the 18th over now. Might have to accelerate now to up the run rate. That's in the air, edged, and it will be taken. Wanted to up the run rate, and Ayush Jadhav loses his wicket here. He goes on after making 38 of 45, and the 8th wicket down now for the Dinesh Raj Cricket Foundation. It's 102 for 8 now after 7.5 overs. Ayush Jadhav goes after scoring a good 30 of 45 now. He reacted to the situation but couldn't hold on to it when the team needed him to slog, and gets out at the cover point region. Well, this is the under-19 finals going on in the Cricfit Premier League 2021 second Mumbai edition. After this, we'll be having the one-day championship of the under-14 boys, where it's going to be 8 zones divided in the entire Mumbai, where each zone will be having 3 venues and 24 teams. 24 venues it is going to be, where each team plays 3 games in total, and minimum of 3 games and a maximum of 8 games. It will be a one-day 45-over game, one-day matches, 45 overs, where it's going to be MCA approved, and players will be under the eye of the MCA selectors. It will be a great platform for all the under-14 boys to perform. In between that, now Advait joins in after the wicket of Ayush now. And at the end of 18 overs now, the score is 102 for 8. The last 2 overs to come now, and the score is 102 for 8. Oh, that's a slower delivery, and well played towards the point for a single. Well, now they have 12 deliveries here. In those 11 deliveries to be precise. And in these 11 deliveries, if they can score somewhere around 125, 129 runs around them, it will be a decent total to defend. Because we know Dinesh Raj Cricket Foundation is a team that doesn't give away runs easily. So if they can have good tight bowling, even they can defend this total. But they need to reach something over 120, 125, I feel. So far it's 103 for 8. And on the other hand, Shivai Cricket Academy will be thinking to wrap up this innings as soon as possible, taking those 2 wickets as quickly as possible and end this innings. Oh, I see the bowler Suryansh trying to just hide the ball here. Doesn't work that really well. Gives away a single. And now Advaith will be on strike. Speaking about the Shiva Cricket Academy, they've bowled some brilliant bowling in this game. They looked really ready for this final here. They've kept the Dinesh Cricket Foundation batsmen quiet here. They took the early wickets of the informed batsmen Ayush Vartak and Adesh. And Ayush Jethwa, when he came on to bat, he was kept quiet and made him struggle for runs. Did not give him easy boundaries or easy singles too. So it's been a great game so far for the Shivai Cricket Academy. Well, Suryansh comes here with one of the Bumrah actions and will get a single. Suryansh is in his 4th over now, and he's taken 2 wickets already by giving only 15 runs so far with 3 balls to come. Aditya will be on strike. That'll be a dead ball. Maybe some issue with the batsman. That's why he went away from the wicket. Dead ball given here. The bowler doesn't seem really happy about this, but he'll have to come back and bowl again. Suryansh once again. That's well driven, but will go straight to the fielder, but will still get a single here. Good running between the wickets by both the batsmen. That's edged and will go to the third man fielder for just a single. Well, another variation here. Pacer coming across the wicket here. Well, this T20 cricket shows a lot of variations. The new age cricket as we speak. Will still give a single here. And that's the end of 19 overs now. And the score is 108 for 8. Suryansh ends his spell now with 18 runs and 2 wickets for him. This is the last over of the first innings of the mighty final of the under 19 boys. Oh, tries and scoop it, and executes it decently here. Will come for two. Or will that be a run out? Oh, dives in and safely in. Good effort here by Aditya. Doesn't want to give away his wicket easily. And this shows the desperation of taking his team to a decent total. Well, this is the finals of the under 19 boys. It's Dinesh Lad Cricket Foundation versus Shivai Cricket Academy. Reverse sweep there. One misses, hits the pad, and umpire says you're out. That's the end of Aditya's innings here. He goes on after making 8 of 7 deliveries, and that's the wicket for Sharik. It's the 9th wicket down now. It's 110 for 9 with only 4 deliveries remaining now at the end of the innings. Not to forget, post this tournament, that is the under 19 boys, the under 14 boys tournament of one day championship starts from 19th April. It's going to be a divided in 8 zones, and each zone is going to have 3 venues where each team will be getting 3 matches minimum and 8 matches maximum. It will be an MC affiliated one day championship for the under 14 boys. The teams just have to register themselves with a nominal fee, and they'll get clothing and a great platform to showcase their talent. It's an MC affiliated tournament. And coming back to the game now, a dot ball here for Sharik. Important dot ball in this final over. Oh, that's hit straight down the ground, and it will be a 6. What a beautiful shot here by Ruchit. Stepped out and hit over the bowler for a 6. Well, how crucial this 6 can be in deciding the winner in the second innings, we don't know, but it's a mighty 6 here from Ruchit. Last 2 balls to come here. Well, can he take his team to a defendable total? Oh, that's edge. Played towards the mid-wicket region. Might want to come for 2. Oh, he slips there and will be a run out. Unlucky there for Ruchit. He slipped and he gets run out. That's an all-out for the Dinesh Lad Cricket Foundation, and they get all out on scoring 117 runs here with the ball remaining. The target for the Shivai Cricket Academy is going to be 118 runs when they come out to bat in the second innings. So we shall see what happens in the second innings. Until then, this is Manavar signing out. We shall see you in the second innings. And we are back with the second innings now against, now it's the mighty final of under 19 boys. That is the Shivai Cricket Academy versus against the Dinesh Lad Cricket Foundation. The first, this is the finals between them in the under 19 boys category. Batting first, Dinesh Lal Cricket Foundation posted a total of 116 runs, and Shivai Cricket Academy have a target of 117. That's a LBW appeal there, but no, says the umpire. Four overs gone now, and the score is 24. That's hit over the top there. Will get just a single. That's well bowled. Ruchit is bowling from the public school end there. That's pulled in the deep. Will only get a single. That's hit over the cover region. Just the extension of arms here, and it's rushed away to the boundary. Beautiful shot here from Tejesh. And he uses the bowler, the left arm spinner, plays inside out using the turn and gets the result. Boundary here for Tejesh, and now 4.5 overs gone. The score is 30 for no loss. That's cut towards the point. That will be end of 5 overs now, and the score after 5 overs is 30 for no loss. Vishal is on the strike now. That's pulled in the gap and will go to the boundary. Maybe a misfield there from the fine leg fielder, and will go to the boundary. Well, this is the mighty final between the Dinesh Lad Cricket Foundation and Shivai Cricket Academy. And after this under 19 boys tournament, it will be the under 14 one-day championship, which is going to begin from 19th of April. It's going to be a one-day championship, 45-hour games, which will be divided in 8 zones in Mumbai, and each zone will be having 3 venues. That will be 24 venues in total, where the teams just have to register themselves with a nominal fee. And here we see that's hit straight for a boundary. That was firmly struck, and it will race away to the boundary. Well, coming back to the CPL one-day championship, it's going to be a under 14 one-day championship in Mumbai, divided in 8 zones. which and each zone will be having 3 venues, that is making 24 venues in total. And to mention that that trophy is going to be MC affiliated, where selectors will be having an eye on the players. Once again driven to the mid-on region. Well, thinking about this Cricfit Premier League, even I believe it's going to be a great tournament and a good platform for all the players. Well, I wish even I was a 14-year-old and wish I could play there. Advait bowling here. That's a top edge and will be taken at point. Vishal goes out. That is the first wicket for the Shivai Cricket Academy. They lose their first wicket on 38. And Suryansh is the new batsman, batting at number 3. It's 38 for 1 now. 5.4 overs gone. Advait will be continuing. He is in his 3rd over now. An extended spell for him.
Start here by Shivai Academy in pursuit of that target that they're chasing. Just lost a wicket some time back, but their intent has been aggressive this afternoon. Nicely, watchfully defensed, and you can fairly understand it's not a big target that they're chasing, and the opening partnership was a very brisk one and a very good solid one as well, and they're maintaining the tempo. Remember, this is the finals of the under-19 boys category, Cricfit Premier League Mumbai edition season 2. And very soon we'll also be having the CPL one-day championships, the 45 over MCA approved tournament. On 19th April we start with the under 14 age category. Oh, just flick that off his pads, and that's the maximum. What a shot. That's a shot of a man in supreme form and sublime touch. All he had to do was just flick it. I just want to see the power in those wrists and those forehands as well. How easy he made that look. Just drifting down the pads, and all he had to do was just go with that flick of his and a maximum. Would love to see that on replay once again. Everything about that shot was in control. And just coming back to our one-day championships, we have the under 14 one-day championships. The zonal match is starting from the 19th of April, following with the one-day championship of the under 16 and under 19 as well, which should be completed before June. And these are all MCA approved matches. And it'll be great if as many teams come in and participate. That's because these are 45 over tournaments, 45 over matches, and all the players will get ample amount of time to spend in the middle and hone their cricketing skill. This is the CPL one-day championship, the 45 over format, approved by the MCA. Back live in this final between Shivai Academy and Dinesh Lad Sports Foundation. Quicker through the air there. And giving me company in the comm box is Manav Arora, who's kept himself busy, and I'm sure he's enjoying the quality of cricket as well, Manav.
Yeah, sure. It's been a great quality of cricket so far. I'm just very disappointed that I am just over 19 and even I'm not able to take part here. So it's great start for the Cricfit Premier League, and the quality of cricket what we've seen here is tremendous when it comes to the teams like Dinesh Lad Cricket Foundation and Shivai Cricket Academy. They've both done well in this league, and that is why they're in the finals. Some good runs here. And speaking about the one-day championship, well, we see in this T20 tournaments, we saw bowlers taking 3 wickets in their 4 overs. Well, when they bowl in their one-day championship, they get 9 overs. They can pick mighty 5-wicket hauls, 6-wicket hauls, 8-wicket hauls. And when it comes to the batsmen who have scored 50s in this T20 tournaments, they can get to their hundreds, daddy hundreds, when they play in the 45-over games. So I request all the teams to register as quickly as possible for that one-day championship.
Oh yes, it's a great opportunity for every under 14, under 16, under 19 players. An MCA approved tournament. The performances will be watched by the MCA, the selectors. Once again, nicely bowled, quicker through the air. Just playing it down, third man, getting a thick outside edge. And just coming back to what you mentioned, Manav, some time back. You know, these are tournaments where you want to perform, where you want to go out there and make an impression. That's because these performances will be taken into account, and as part of the CPL Governing Council, we will be forwarding the top performance from these zones, from these matches to the MCA as well, so that they can keep it as an indication as to which player has performed at what point when they go in for the MCA selections. Down the leg side, this goes down towards long leg for another 4. Runs coming thick and fast here for the Shivai Academy at the moment, and looks like in pursuit of the target of theirs, they're looking good. And just as Cricfit, as CPL, we want to just be there to give as much of opportunity to the youngsters. The aim is to give them a platform and also help Mumbai cricket in our own way, so that they can go forward and move forward the players and make great careers out of their talent and skill.
As you rightly mentioned here, well, providing good quality of cricket here and giving Mumbai cricketers a platform. Well, we see 2 players in this very final playing who will be also representing Mumbai in the under-19 team. We've got Ayush Jetwa and Ajit, who both are selected for the under-19 Mumbai team, and they're playing here.
And it's nice to see them as well, adding a lot of pedigree and caliber in this tournament. They're bringing in their own set of skills, and they're raising the bar and raising the level of competition in the Cricfit Premier League, and just allowing others to also raise their game. But at the moment, Shivai Academy slashed hard towards deep cover. That should be a single. I just like the way Shivai Academy have paced their chase at this point in time. They have not missed out on the loose deliveries, and the moment they have seen that, it's been a far more defensive field, they have started taking singles and using the gaps. This is called sensible cricket. And when you're chasing sometime a low total, it can get a little tricky, and it can get a little risky as well. We've seen low-scoring thrillers more often than not, but this time around, Shivai Academy has kept things very simple and have made it look very, very easy at the moment, at least in the middle. Once again, straight towards backward point. So the Cricfit Premier League Season 2 Mumbai edition has been completed for 2 age groups. The under-19 girls and the under-19 boys. This is the final match today. And then we begin with the under-16 boys starting tomorrow. And then, of course, on April... Oh, this is a quick single, quick double rather. This is stealing runs under the nose of the fielders, under the eyes of the fielders. Very good cricket. What happens in a 45-over tournament, Manav, is that you get to test your patience. You have to preserve your wicket. You have to build partnerships. And that's what happens when you're playing a slightly longer format of the game. And the Cricfit Premier League Governing Council has decided to bring in, because most parents and children want to play longer formats, and since we are now MCA approved, the aim is to abide by the MCA rules and regulations and provide as much playing opportunity to the youngsters. One more four down to deep fine leg. This is runs coming thick and fast.
As rightly Mikhail sir mentioned, it's going to be a test for all the teams when they play 45 overs. It's a test for the players as they don't get checked mentally as well as physically, because it's not that very easy to bat the whole 45 overs and to keep scoring in this heat. So it's going to be a test for everyone, every players who participate in that tournament. It's going to be challenging, but whoever comes out as a performer there, he will be a true performer and will have a long career ahead of him. Well, coming back to the game, Shivai cricketers are already 57, and here comes a massive 6 over mid-wicket. It's a biggie. Beautiful shot over mid-wicket and gets the maximum. Ayush Jethwa giving a loop there, wanted to make the ball turn, but using the turn there and hits it over mid-wicket for a 6. That's 8 overs gone now, and the score is 64 for 1. Well, chasing 117 here. They've already scored 64 of the first 8. Varad is bowling from the public school end now, and he's in his second over. Well, talking about what Mikhail sir mentioned a while back, the one-day championship which is starting from the 19th of April. It will be first under 14 boys, then under 16, and then under 19, 45 over championship, where it's going to be the Mumbai will be divided in 8 zones for the teams, and each zone will be having 3 venues, and in every team will be getting 3 matches for their minimum in their league stages and maximum of 8 games. So all the teams are requested to register as soon as possible with a nominal fee. It's a great platform, and over that, the plus point which the Cricket Premier League has, it's MC affiliated, which means the selectors will be having an eye on this, and the selectors will be given the performers, and they can know who has been in the performing, they know the arc of performers. Coming back to the game now, Varad bowling. The 4th ball of his over. That's played towards point for a quick single. Oh, that's hit. That's a fine hit there, and we'll go for all the way for a 6. Well, they had a long on fielder, but Suryansh is a classic touch there. He doesn't care about that fielder and goes over him for a maximum. Suryansh moves on to 30 now of just 12 deliveries. That's played towards the fine leg, long leg to be precise region. Will only get a single. And that's the end of 9 overs now. And the score after 9 is 74 for 1. That's a wide ball to start the over. Nine overs already done, yeah. Once again a wide. Ayush is bowling here. That's played well through the long off. Will only get a single. The skipper has now rolled up the sleeves and taken things in his hand. Ayush Vartak will be bowling from the stadium end. That's it, over cover in the gap. Might race away to the boundary. Yes, it does. Good shot here by Suryansh, and it races away to the boundary. Good shot over cover. Very well timed. Just the extension of arms and gets a boundary. That's a call of run out and given. Tejesh gets out. And the breakthrough, what Dinesh Lal Cricket Academy needed the most, gets that breakthrough. Tejesh wanted a run there, but sent back, and that's a run out. Tejesh gets out on 18 from 20. The score now is 81 for 2. Beautifully hit there. And a good shot down the ground. The long off fielder had no chance there and gets a boundary. Well, this is the final of under 19 boys, and coming up after this is the one day championship. Starts on 19th April for all three age groups, that is under 14, under 16 and under 19. And speaking of it, it's a boundary once again for Suryansh. He's batting tremendously here. Swept using the spin, playing with the spin and swept away to the boundary. The Cricfit, coming back to the Cricfit one-day championship, which starts from 19th April. It's going to be in three age groups, that is under 14, under 16 and under 19. It will be in it will be in 8 zones in Mumbai, and each zone will be having 3 venues. That makes it 24 venues in total, and each team will be getting 3 matches in the league stages and a maximum of 8 matches if they qualify from the league stages. All the teams are supposed to register as quickly as possible with a nominal fee, and a special mention that it's the Cricfit Premier League one-day championship is MC affiliated, so it gives a great platform to all the players, and the selectors will be having an eye on this tournament and people who perform here. It's 10 overs gone now and the score is 93 for 2. Only 24 runs more required from the 60 deliveries. Oh, that's a beautiful drive. Well, it won't get any run there, but won't make any justice on how beautiful that drive was. Ajit Yadav there. Oh, wanted to go towards the offside. Gets beaten by the bowler. Over here now. 2 dots for him in the first 2 deliveries. That's well cut towards the third man. Want to come for a double here. Good running between the wickets by both the batsmen. Shows good tuning also by both the batsmen. Well, challenging the fielder there. And gets too easily. Well, maybe we can see now the shoulders of the Dinesh Lad Cricket Foundation may be going down. They don't give up easily, but maybe in this scenario, they need something magical here now to come victorious, or else can be a cakewalk now for the Shivai Cricket Academy. Last 2 balls of the over. Oh, beautiful delivery there. Good carry also to the wicket keeper. That was very well bowled there by Bharat. Didn't expect that much of a bounce. Ajit. Last ball of the over. That's well played and we'll get a quick single here through point. That's the 11th over gone now, and the score after 11 is 96 for 2. Well, the under 19 boys are now coming up to the end. This is the final of the under 19 boys. Two age groups are done here. That is the under 19 girls and the under 19 boys. We'll be having a one-day championship also coming up in April, and it will be for the all age groups under 14, under 16 and under 19, which will be covered from April to June, which will be having 8 zones in Mumbai, and each zone will be having 3 venues, which makes it 24 venues in total. All the teams are supposed to register with a nominal fee, and they'll get a huge platform like the Cricfit Premier League to showcase their talents. Oh, coming back to the game here. Ajit wanted to play against the turn, gets beaten up. Going back to the CPL Championship, it's to top it up, it's a MC affiliated tournament where MC selectors will be having an eye on the performers. So it's a huge opportunity for all the players to showcase their talent in this age group one-day championship by the Cricfit Premier League. That's well played towards the deep mid-wicket region. Ayush Jetwa is bowling from the stands end now. He was the highest run getter for the Dinesh Cricket Academy in this very game. The lone soldier can also be said to him. That's well flicked towards mid-wicket. Once again, good rotation of strike by both the batsmen. The score reaches to 98 here now. That's played to the point. Won't get any single. That's played towards the mid wicket. We'll get a single. That'll be the end of 12 overs now, and the score after 12 overs is 95. My apologies there. The score is 99 for 2. Once again, Ajit on strike. Pulls toward the long leg region, but won't get any run. Adesh here will be starting his spell now. Well, a leg spinner to a left-handed batsman. That's tricky. That's hit towards the mid-wicket, and that's a good stop at the boundary by the deep mid-wicket fielder. He'll only give a single. Well, Suryansh is now batting at 45 from 18 deliveries. And oh, that's hit over the top and will clear the long lawn fielder. Will go for a maximum. That will be the 50 for Suryansh. What a knock it's been for him. Batting at number 3 here, and he just took away the show. And what a display of batting by Suryansh. Gets to 51 from just 19 deliveries. Once again hit straight and will clear the boundary for another maximum. Back-to-back sixes here for Suryansh. Looks in a hurry here to finish off the game. That's an LBW appeal here. Not out, says the umpire. Wanted to sweep there against the turn. Gets beaten up. But he's safe. It's not out. That's the end of 13 overs now. And the score is 112 for 2. Only 5 runs required now. Oh, that would have been a chance there. That will race away to the boundary. Only a single required now. The scores are level. And Shivai cricketers need only a single here to clinch the victory and lift the under-19 boys Cricfit Premier trophy here. Ajit will be on strike. That's played towards cover. Well, Shivai Cricket Academy will have to wait a bit here. Wait for another delivery. That's in the air. And that will do it. Shivai Cricket Academy have done it. They win the under-19 boys tournament here. And what an innings here by Suryansh. He was the man who took the team home by scoring 57 or 22. And he does the trick for the Shivai Cricket Academy. Thank you so much for joining me. This is Manav Arora signing out.
welcome. This is Arohi Thate, your host for the evening. We're here for the post-match presentation ceremony of the finals in the Under-19 boys category. Well, 8 teams, 15 matches, and 4 days later, we had our 2 finalists for the Under-19 category. Dinesh Cricket Foundation played the Shivai Cricket Academy in the finals. Dinesh Cricket Foundation won the toss, opted to bat first. They had all their previous games as high-scoring totals, but this time, luck seemed to favour the bowlers of the Shivai Academy. They could post a target only of 100. Good evening and welcome. This is Arohi Thate, your host for the evening. We're here for the post-match presentation ceremony of the finals in the Under-19 boys category. Well, 8 teams, 15 matches, and 4 days later, we had our 2 finalists for the Under-19 category. Dinesh Cricket Foundation played the Shivai Cricket Academy in the finals. Dinesh Cricket Foundation won the toss, opted to bat first. They had all their previous games as high-scoring totals, but this time, luck seemed to favour the bowlers of the Shivai Academy. They could post a target only of 117 runs, and it was a cakewalk for the top batsman of the Shivai Academy to chase down this total. Well, to give away the player of the match now for this finals, may I please call upon Mr. Hashmat Kareem Sir, the treasurer of the Cricfit Premier League. And the player of the match goes to Suryan Shege. 57 runs in 22 balls. Firstly, congratulations. So finals में pressure था कि सब ठीक हो. Good performance, good all-round performance from the team, the batting as well as the bowlers. Pressure पहले था, बाद में था, खेलने टाइम था कि बिल्कुल.
Pressure, I don't think we were under pressure because all of us we played as a team, everyone participated and contributed. The atmosphere inside the field was very good and we made sure the result was grand.
So y'all have a win streak, haven't lost a single match in the tournament. We'll be seeing you in the upcoming tournament as well. Will the same streak continue?
Yes, surely we have the same team. I think we play with the same clarity and confidence we make it.
And give me that one thing which this CPL has taught you and you're going to carry that forward.
So basically playing as a team because the wickets were not that good, not up to the mark, but everyone understood the situation and played accordingly, which shows that everyone had great commitment and clarity inside their head. And we played as a team and we won and we supported each other throughout.
Shows the connection between the team as well, and you all have done a wonderful job. All the best. Now let us come to the tournament. We have some 3 best awards to give: the best fielder, the best bowler, and the best batsman. Let us start with the best bowler. May I please call upon Mr. Dinesh sir, a renowned coach in the Mumbai. Best bowler award goes to Sharik Baloch. The best fielder award now goes to Adil Khan for picking up 7 catches from the Cricfit Academy. Thank you, sir. Now the award you all have been awaiting for. The best batsman. May I please call upon Sergeant Captain Arun Arora sir to give away this award. The award goes to... Please walk ahead. Ayush Vardas from the Dinesh Foundation. 119 great runs, 85 matches throughout the tournament. Because you also gotten the Player of the Tournament award. May I please ask Sergeant Captain Arun Arora sir one more trophy. One more come back. You're going without answering questions. You've anyway been doing this throughout the tournament, picking up the player of the match now. 2 big trophies. How do you feel?
Yeah, I played well. The finals are team need collapse with batting was the mark. So I think that was the congratulations.
So y'all weren't bad as well. Probably it wasn't your day. You have more tournaments coming up. Probably y'all can go ahead and win those trophies. Tell me one thing you've taken away from this team.
The coordination was good. All the management was up to mark.
You've been smiling throughout the tournament. Please smile now as well, because you have done a wonderful job throughout the tournament. Somebody has to win somebody. Congratulations. Now let us have a chat with the runner-up captain and the coach. May I please call upon the runner-up coach Mahesh Jotikar sir. Huge round of applause to the man who's standing behind the pitch. Which is the number of finals you're playing with?
Maybe 4.
So coming this far is a big feat in itself. How have you gained this feat? And how was your experience at Cricfit Premier League?
It has been a wonderful journey in the first edition and after here as well. And I'm looking forward to other categories as well.
See you tomorrow in the next category then. Thank you so much. Then please call back Ayush Vardas, the runner-up team captain. One last question. What are the changes you're going to make in yourself and probably as a unit in your team after this year? congratulations on being the runner-ups. I won't keep you away from this runner-ups trophy. May I please ask Mr. Hashmat Kareem sir to give away the runner-up trophy to the captain. Are you prepared? Team, you can now join in. Keep your heads high. You've done a wonderful job. Let's hear a huge round of applause. All the Dinesh Cricket Foundation.
खाली मुंडी खाली कर रहा बस
Cheer for the boys, come on.
But before that, the man standing tall behind them. May I please call upon the winning coach, Mr. Shashiraj ये बार जीत कर कैसे लग रहा? पहले टॉस में अभी की टॉस में आपने क्या चेंजेस किए और कैसे टीम को और सारे मैचेस एक ही मैच में कंटिन्यू हुए तो अभी आपका एक्सपीरियंस कैसा था ये क्रिकेट प्रीमियर लीग का अंडर 14 का ऑलरेडी खेल चुके थे अंडर 19 पहली बार खेल रहे थे और जीत भी गए कुछ थैंक यू सो मच फॉर आपको सबसे नाउ द विनिंग कैप्टन All the best for the future journey, and congratulations firstly on the trophy as well back. May I please request Dinesh sir to give away the winner's trophy to Shivai. I request the team to please join in your captain. All the best. Make some noise.
This is the champion DJ for the love.
As one of the founders of the Cricfit Premier League, I take this opportunity on behalf of Mr. Mohammad Sameer and Mr. Ashraf Karim, who are also part of the founding committee of the Cricfit Premier League, to thank each one of you all for your participation. May I add, in these testing times of the pandemic, not many are very open to be playing cricket, but you all have been very overwhelming in your approach to accept and come and play a very high level of cricket. At this outset, I take this opportunity to thank a few patrons of ours who've come in and really shown a lot of grace and support. I'm sorry, I need a script for this, and I will start by beginning by first thanking Mr. Sonu Sood, who's been a pillar of strength and support to us, as you can see over here. When we had a chat with Mr. Sonu Sood at the start of the league, this is 3 months back, he told me, you start the league, I'm right behind y'all, and make one thing when you go in with this league, all the matches for the girl cricketers will be free for them, and they will not be paying any registration fees. And we stuck to that, and today we have as many as 25 girls cricketers team playing in the CPL, and none of the teams have been charged any registration fees. In fact, we've given them the same accordance, same respect, and given them the same playing field as any other cricketer should get, for which we feel we are very proud of, and we would like to thank Mr. Sonu Sood for giving us an opportunity as well. I would also like to thank Biotab 7, an American hygiene company who've come in as the disinfectant and hygiene partner for us. They've been very kind patrons and support. SEW Technology for all the scores that you see going in on the website. They've been wonderful. They are a team from Chennai and they've been doing a fabulous job. Cric HQ, a scoring partner for all the scores that you see on the website, on the app. A New Zealand-based team that has done a fabulous job. We'd also like to thank BDM for the kind of cricket balls. I hope you're enjoying the cricket balls that have been getting to ball as well. I hope you're liking the quality. It's all the way from Merit. We've not compromised on quality in the Cricfit Premier League, and we've tried to maintain the professionalism all through this tournament. At the same time, we'd also like to thank Bhavesh, who's been kind enough to send in a very strong professional team of young individuals who've been the pillar of the Cricfit Premier League. The guys have been fabulous. Trust me, I'll be stronger when I see all around me. Thanks to Raj Arora Sports Foundation, who has been like a guardian angel of the Cricfit Premier League and is coming support of us, Mr. Arun Arora. This league wouldn't have been possible. I'm so glad we bumped into each other at Kandivali Stadium, and I so look forward to your company in the coming days. You've been an angel to the league, and can I have a big round of applause for him now? He's been a great ambassador to sports, a good example of what the other day. He saw a young little girl performing well, and he just removed a check of 10,000 rupees and told her, go buy yourself an entire new kit. And that's how generous and benevolent he's been. And as I mentioned sometime back about a team that we have, Rohi, Alina, Shriya, Aditya Chavan, the tournament director, Shriya, the operational head, Rohi, the anchor, and Alina as well. You guys have been wonderful. Thank you very much. On behalf of the producer, Sandeep sir, and myself, thank you once again all the interns. All this has been put across by a robust team. I can't take your names individually, but I can strongly say that you are here, and that's why Cricfit Premier League is going places. Thank you everybody, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a thoroughly enjoyable session. We will have the under 16 matches starting tomorrow. Congratulations to the winning team. We conclude the presentation of this particular essay, but before I sign off, I'd like to call Arohi back so that she can take center stage once again and conclude this presentation.
Thank you, Mikhail. Before signing off, I would like to bring your attention to the All-City One-Day Championship that is being hosted by the Cricfit Academy in the 45 overs format. You're looking at 64 teams across 8 zones and 24 venues in the Mumbai and the Greater Mumbai regions. This is an MC affiliated tournament for the age group of the under-19 boys. A mega event for the generation next cricketers of Mumbai. Grab your chance to be a part of this event and to showcase your skills. And for that, you have to register with us before the 5th of April 2021. Hope to see you all soon there. But before that, Mikhail.
Thank you, Ravi. Yes, the CPL One-Day Championship is a 45-over tournament, an MCA affiliated tournament, 8 zones, 64 teams, and we have as many as 24 venues. Many people believe that T20 format is a format that is fast and pacey, but to test the resolve of a cricketer, to test the character of the cricketer, it's very important he's put through the grind of a longer format. And in accordance with the MCA rules, the Cricfit One Day Championship, the Cricfit Premier League One Day Championships with 45 overs will be played. Each team will get a minimum of 3 matches and a maximum of 8 matches. A registration fee has to be adhered with, and after that, Cricfit will be bearing the expense of the ground, your jerseys and your snack as well. My strong belief is that if you really want to take your cricket to the next level, this format has to be played because this is an MCA affiliated one, and more importantly, all the performances will be forward to the MCA selection committee as well when you go into selections. In real intent, we have found purpose to give you all a platform to go and showcase your talent and skills. Grab your chance, get in touch with us. Aditya is there, the tournament director. Your teams, your players can come and register for this. We are having this played all over Mumbai from a span of April to June, starting with the under 14 category and moving into the under 16 and under 19 category as well. I know it's been information overdose this evening. It's time you all celebrate with your trophies and selfies so that you can tag each other and change your status as well on Facebook and Instagram. So thank you once again everybody who have participated in this.
Thank you, Mukhai, once again. That is it from the post-match presentation ceremony. We will be back with more matches, with more categories. Till then, stay tuned tomorrow, same time in the morning. This is Arun Khaldi, your host, signing off for the day. See you, good night and bye-bye.